Mohun Bagan are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Cantona! He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Shot, surely! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Modric. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Looking for the run. Cruyff. And it's Lampard. Ibrahimovic. Aimed beyond the defence. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Stood up well to him there. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Bastoni. So it is still 0-0. That's destined for the flank. And it's MESSI. That is good alertness. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now it's Cantona. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tries one from range! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good chance here! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Takes a shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pinches it off him. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now, can they get him away? Shot a goal! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Modric can see things others simply cannot. Ibrahimovic. And here's Cantona. Driving through the... And the finish! Oh, how good is he? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. He's chosen to go back, and it's Ibrahimovic. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going for goal! Brilliant from Cantona! About as smooth as it gets! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He hit that like he meant it, absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Zico. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! And it's there! There is a man right at the top of his game, and And that is all they have time for. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their till the very end. No slip-ups.
Mohun Bagan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without... It's Ibrahimovic! It's fallen kindly here, and it's in. This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Mohun Bagan are having a ball here. Cantona! Zico. He's having a hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That's a sharp pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe towering forward here. Now there's a... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, impressive strike.
Mohun Bagan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Mohun Bagan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Cantona looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Can he get it through? And this is MESSI. And he shoots! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Oh, super ball! Ibrahimovic! And now a sudden chance to counter. Takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chance. And another try! He's put it wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bastoni. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Ibrahimovic. That's very neat. He's having a pop! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Messi has the space to scheme. And the shot! Oh, wow, that's crazy!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of it, but he doesn't look finished just yet. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Cruyff. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Messi. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Lampard never out of the action for very long. This looks promising. Cantona! And that's a tidy finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Played back. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Roberto Carlos. Cantona receives it in a good position here. Ibrahimovic! Oh, good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless... Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real... Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again! He's delivered all right! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Lukaku. Lukaku proves just a little bit too strong. The ball has bounced loose now.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Locatelli. De Bruyne. And it's Ibrahimovic. Mohun Bagan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Ibrahimovic. Pulisic. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. De Bruyne. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And it's Lukaku. De Bruyne. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, nice touch. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Marlon, and they can counter here. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Drives it in. Oh, good play! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That has been knocked clear. Mohun Bagan are looking to go forward now. Mohun Bagan already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Lovely feet. Goes for the shot! Again, a brilliant save. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Oh, this is a very... Can he finish? He's got A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Piscini. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Sule. Now it's Marlon. Pinches it off him. Bonucci getting this one clear. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's a key interception. Piscini. Mohun Bagan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Locatelli did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Sule. That's a delicate pass. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rafael Leao. And it's Gattuso. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. And he skips past his man. Gattuso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Sule. Now that looks a decent ball. Sule is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sule.
Oh, really well played.
Now it's Lukaku. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Very nicely done. Tries one from range. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Mohun Bagan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's a lovely, neat pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's a sharp little ball here. Sule. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Dybala plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Pulisic. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic receives it in a good position here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Here's a chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! He's got himself an absolute peach. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
A case now of complete control. Locatelli.
Incentive on another level.
And it's Locatelli. Can he get it through? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gattuso looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Rafael, he's rising! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Piscini. And he's being shifted off it. Tries to pass it through. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dybala, looking to play him in. No, not quite on the same wavelength. There will be a throw-in. And they win it back again. Now it's Pulisic, and it's De Bruyne. He's having a pop! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cristante. Aimed beyond the defence. Soule in acres of space out wide. And the ball is out of play. Locatelli. Here's Bonucci. Pressing high and with purpose. Lukaku looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
He's through here. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Mohun Bagan are at the peak of their powers. That's real chance! And he's spooned it over the bar.
I can't quite believe he's missed that taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. "75 minutes played. Gattuso. De Bruyne. Gattuso. Here's Locatelli. And here's Lukaku. Great vision. Oh, well played. Long ball looking to counter. So what can they make of this? And here's Lukaku. Lukaku gets... Lukaku! Wrench is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. That is lovely. Good ball, good take. Gattuso. Decent chance! They've played it short. And here's Locatelli. In it comes. And he gets rid in a hurry. And this is Ibrahimovic. And the finish! No, it's wide. Kone. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bonucci. It's Ibrahimovic!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Locatelli does well not to be outdone there. Knocks it into space. And this is Lukaku! Cleared without hesitation. Showing great feet there. And he's... Oh, good effort! And it's headed over. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. That's put paid to the danger. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Ibrahimovic. Zanetti lofted in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. It's Hazard! And he couldn't finish.
Hazard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And he's being shifted off it. Pedri. Zanetti. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. Messi. Hazard.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a pretty loose pass. It's not an especially good pass, that. Martinez punts it upfield. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Son Heung-min. Owen is onto this. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ibrahimovic. So it is still 0-0. And here's Messi. Saka. Ambitious ball here. Baresi makes the interception. Now it's Mbappe. That's an excellent interception. Ibrahimovic might just make this. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. Baresi calmly anticipates. He's picked his way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good take, and is he in? And that is well cleared. And it's Zanetti. Guardiola. Beckham. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri. Half an hour played now. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Mbappe. This looks promising. Oh, well played. And that was very necessary. And here's Saka. And he's quick to get rid. And here's Hazard. And here's Mbappe. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nagatomo is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Guardiola. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Rodri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That's good vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Ibrahimovic running with intent. He's got away. Zanetti picks it up out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Great vision. Zanetti has the space to scheme. And that is expertly dealt with. Could move up a gear here. Can he get on the end of this? Albert Ferrer cuts it out.
There will be one
Manchester
minute
United
at a time.
have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for options for movement. Mohun Bagan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. This possibly the last play of the half. And it's hoisted clear. And it's half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Ibrahimovic. Son Heung-min. He's looking wide. It's a promising position. Terrific effort! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Beckham. That has been slung wide. Shapes to shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. Guardiola. Saka, great ball, and he's in here. Zanetti getting this one clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Beckham. And it's Son Heung-min. Gets a good foot in there. Just about up to the hour now. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get it through? Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Nagatomo. Oh, good climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Molina. And it's Fernandez. Here's Rodri. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Saka. Saka! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And here's... Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
Hazard really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told. He knows.
Threads one in. Good read, needed to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Spence. Manchester United have a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Manchester United.
So
Number
changes
13,
afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8. Playing the second.
Oh, such a clever
20,
touch.
Rodri.
And yes, it's there! And that could well be the winner.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And very quickly, the substitute. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Son Heung-min. That is lovely. Pedri. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Ibrahimovic. Can he get onto this? Real chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Lamine Yamal really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. Fernandez. Mohun Bagan are running out of time and out of options.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
And he's managed to get free. Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Guardiola. And it's Beckham. And he's had it nicked away. Nagatomo. That has not gone well. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 5. Country.
And it's Nagatomo.
Coming on to replace him.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
7,
Now is this the final assault?
2 added minutes
Rijkaard.
have been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Fernandez gets on his bike and on the move. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
So much time and space here. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick announcement for the benefit of anybody
How would
who
you
has
sum
found
up what we've
themselves
witnessed, Jim?
today.
Who began
Please look at the
really
screen
couldn't
for
get going in the
information on
first
how to
half,
find your way
and it
around
has to
this
be
stadium.
said, with no marked improvement after the
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they? And the shots! And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's got away. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ferdinand. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
That's an imaginative pass. Neatly clipped into space. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the keeper beats it away. Bullish header! Not a bad try by any means. Out of play for a throw. And it's Shevchenko. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And he's managed to get free. Great chance! And that has been cleared. Silvestre getting this one clear. Koundé drives forward on the overlap. Now then, the ball's come loose. Van Bommel. Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Lopez. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Owen. And he's hit Gerrard! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Guardiola. Baresi. It's a pretty loose pass. Played into space. Good ball over the top. That is a brilliant interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Guardiola. Half an hour played now. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. And he's there to get it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. That is good progress on the left. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And here's Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. He's delivered all right. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Mohun Bagan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
MESSI. MESSI will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out towards the flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well cleared. Not the most accurate pass. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Guardiola wins the duel this time. And it's Ibrahimovic. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Now who's going to be first to this? Baresi. Gerrard. And this is Owen. Good read, needed to be. And he's gone looking for safety. Chance here to counter. Can he get it through? MESSI. Real chance here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Mohun Bagan coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Mohun Bagan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. Back on the way then. Mohun Bagan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And he is dashing away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Neymar picks it up out wide. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. And he's taking no chances there.
Borussia Dortmund really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar makes a dash for it. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. And this is Gerrard, produces a cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Aguero.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Silvestre. Now it's Gerrard. Ibrahimovic. And a header! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 18.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to...
It's Gerrard! Steven Gerrard, the man for every moment! A finish right from the top drawer! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Good ball, good big chance! And that was very necessary. It's Bruno Fernandes. Çalhanoğlu cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Yildiz. Van Bommel. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Gerrard. He's found a way through. Chance! That is decidedly lacking.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Looking for options for movement. Rashford. Yildiz. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a look and place it forward. Zanetti. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Yamal. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Mohun Bagan have themselves a chance from the spot. This further to improve their cause. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
A case now of complete control. And he cuts out the supply.
Mohun Bagan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
substitutions taking place.
Messi! Koundé gets it away. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Koundé into the last 5 minutes. Yildiz ventures forward. Çalhanoğlu. Now Van Bommel. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. No way through there. Silvestre.
4 added minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Ibrahimovic. That's a nicely shaped ball. Rashford. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! It's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that's it. Mohun Bagan are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and their tactician-in-chief can draw great satisfaction from it.
Hello attendees, this is
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw it.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlap.
Shevchenko! Brilliant from Shevchenko!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pobega, spread it left. Rowe. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafael Leao. Now, can they get him away? Shoots! And he hits the net! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's come to nothing. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Freuler tries to pass it through, and that's played in low. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Out for a throw. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross into the box. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kaka. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Cannavaro. Bonucci. Gattuso. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pulisic receives it in a wide position. Played into the box. Terrific effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. He's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Bernardeschi is herring after that one. Kaka can so cleverly bypass the press. Pulisic. Cross goes in there, and a header! Oh, crossbar! Out of play for a throw. Now here's the delivery. Well, that looks a decent... Getting up there! And he couldn't finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Over to the right flank. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lukaku. Can he get it through? Pulisic gets into a good position. Well, that's an excellent interception. Bernardeschi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
To Silvestri. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardeschi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bernardeschi.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Goes to finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Mohun Bagan looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And here is the first touch of the second half. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Freuler. Oh, there's a probing ball. It's Lukaku! They've got to be quick to recover this.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Locatelli simply refused to be outdone there. Kaka quietly revving up. Pulisic looking to receive it in space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the ball is out of play. Cannavaro. And it's Lukaku. Pobega. Spread to the right. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shevchenko looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Pobega, can he get on the end of this? Here it is, crossed in. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.830
Back to the
spettatori.
goalkeeper. Freuler. It's a really well-measured ball. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Viene sostituito con il numero 24.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Gattuso, Lukaku, and it's Kaka. Now Gattuso, and here's Rafael Leao. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Shevchenko trying to keep this in. Kaka. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bernardeschi. Mohun Bagan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bernardeschi, and he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted. Takes a shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 11.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Kaka. Shifted it to the flank. Rafael Leao, who does have an assist to his name. Kaka. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Bernardeschi. Tries to play it through. Played in. Nice interception, well timed. Gattuso can clear it away. Kaka, that's going wide left. And he's forced to go back. Akanji gets it away. So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. And this is Lukaku. Tries to cross. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Oh, good spread. Pulisic. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Freuler. Here's Bernardeschi. Cannavaro. And here's Lukaku. Pulisic providing an outlet on that flank. And that should get the job done. Juan Miranda. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in a great position here. And that is well cleared. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Shevchenko just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight, he leaps for it! It's fallen kindly here!
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
Now it's Gray. Great vision, and it's made its way to him. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That pass has been well intercepted. Mohun Bagan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Check clears. Ball is over the line. Nicely weighted ball. Gray gets into a good position. Ball's gone out of play. Tries to play it through. Cross needs to be good. Romero attempts a clearance. Knocks it into space. Count carries the ball down the right. Still goalless. Saka. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Scholes. Gabriel. He's having a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And they've got rid. Owen. And he's straight offside. Under an awful lot of pressure. Saka. Owen. Pass is just off target. Not the most convincing of passes. Gray. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Just eases him off the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going for goal! In he goes again! And he's done it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lampard takes on his marker. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. So what can they make of this? The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the finish! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. Flashes it across. And that's been well dealt with.
There will be 1 minute.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Saka looking for the run. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Chance! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Rohan Bagan looking good and feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. Scholes. Now it's Couch. Couch going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a Scholes! That's put paid to the danger. Can he get it through? And he gets rid in a hurry. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Birmingham are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is a great pick out. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's come loose. Mohun Bagan are 2 up early in the second half. Now, can they get him away? Gray. Turns back here, probably the best option.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he latch on to this?
Might want to be careful there.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Romero getting this one clear. Gerrard being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Gerrard. Lampard never out of the action for very long.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Gray. Now it's Gray. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He's a sharp little ball here. Scholes. And it's slung out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. And that's another good win of the ball. And he thumps it clear. Spread it left. And this is Owen. And he's running through. Played out to the left flank. Oh, super. Saka! Yes! That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Mohun Bagan find a position of real strength now. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That has been slung wide. Played out towards the right wing. Distributed tidily. Owen. And it's Lampard. Saka. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
This looks promising. Tries a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, brilliant save! Gabriel is there to clear. And it's Gray. Shot could be on. And he's taking no chances there. And it's been taken short. Elects to cross. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. And it's been played through. And a chance! A whisker away from making it 4. Loose. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Osei Samuel.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lampard does well to get it back. Saka. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Gerrard. Here's Scholes. And that is as far as it goes. Mohun Bagan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Kaut voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, good-looking ball. Chetri, out towards the flank. Guardiola. Oh, important interception. Beckenbauer, quality ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cannavaro, passes coming off in quick succession here. Chetri, great chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mohun Bagan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. And here's Ibrahimovic. Chetri! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking to play him in, and this is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Yamal gets a good foot in there. Son Heung-min looking for the run. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Good ball. Chetri! Played towards the front line.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Aguero. Played out wide. Cross into the... bullish header! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Just one in it now.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Into the channel, Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's bustling through here. Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Aguero looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Guardiola. This is a promising build-up. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, played right into his path. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Yamal. Now it's Van Basten. Bellingham. Yamal is onto this. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's Son Heung-min. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. And across it goes. Bellingham. Chance here to counter. He's going for goal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! And that is indeed the final act. Lohun Bagan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. Manchester United get the second half started. Chetri. And Zanetti. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Yamal looking to receive it in space. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Aguero running at top gear. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Guardiola. Son Heung-min. Bellingham running with intent. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. And this is Van Basten.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Guardiola. Ibrahimovic currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Tries to play it through. Beckham. Son Heung-min. Silvestre has the space to scheme. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And here's Yamal. And here's Son Heung-min. Tries one from range. Another chance from a corner. And we have our very first corner. And he's managed to get rid. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. That's tidy. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kajolu. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. What a save by Seaman! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mohun Bagan are looking to go forward now. Can he spark a counter here? No, he refuses to take the bait. And it's Kadiolu. Threads one in. Aguero picks it up out wide. Yamal knocks it into space. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kadiolu. And here's Aguero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chance! Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Guardiola. Guardiola! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Substitution on the field. Number
Beckham,
21,
a regular corner taker.
Jamal. Number 11, Sunil Chetri. Number 13, Pep Guardiola.
Tries to get it clear.
Akanji. Coming on the field, number 10, Messi. Number 7,
Chouameni.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Now it's
8,
Aguero.
Rijkaard. Number 6,
Knocks it out wide.
Baresi.
Aguero. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rijkaard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given...
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Lovely feet. Rijkaard, and he's in on goal. Can he get it? Takes a shot! Oh, and again! Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done it! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Cannavaro.
Mohun
Coming on
Bagan
to replace
have
him
opted to
is
make another change
number
here.
3,
Well, his stamina was called into
Elgin
question
Perez.
then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts
There
he
will
put
be
in. He
3
was very
minutes
willing,
added
though
time.
not quite able.
Mohun Bagan now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially He's having a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kajolu. And that will be it. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. So Jim, what would you say are the main strengths of this formation?
The fact that it's easy to dominate the midfield using the two advanced midfielders to find those spaces in and around the area, which will force your opponents back. This is helped further by the fact that you're also limiting their capacity to play through you. And I would say it's probably more a cautious move than an attacking move.
Zanetti delivers. And he gets rid in a hurry. First effort on goal.
Rijkaard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mohun Bagan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that should get the job done. De Jong gets it away. And here's Yamal. Good take, shot at goal! It's a loose ball. Khan trying to keep this in. Owen with the delivery. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Rijkaard going vertical. Played out towards the right wing. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent. And the shots! Oh, good-looking ball. Owen. And it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Gerrard. Played back. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Still goalless. And it's with the keeper. Upamecano. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Owen finds himself offside. Pacho, and it's Lobotka. Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. Great chance! And he's done it! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Mohun Bagan are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal running with intent. He's in plenty of space here. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Ferran Torres. Gives it back. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Yamal. Now it's Owen.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rodri. Riqui Puig. Mohun Bagan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. He's played it back. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Lobotka. Oh, super ball! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Ibrahimovic. Gerrard. Zanetti. Albert Ferrer. Yamal. Pacho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kimmich.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Here's Riqui Puig. And here's Son Heung-min. And that brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello everybody,
Some
and
first half
please join
thoughts?
me in
I
wishing
think it's a
happy
case of
wedding
so far,
anniversary
so
for one of
good.
our fan
The
club
boss has
members.
clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Mohun Bagan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. So the action resumes. Mohun Bagan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And it's Son Heung-min. And this is Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Knocks it into space. Ibrahimovic gets into a good position. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard. There they go, hunting in packs. Opts for safety. Baresi looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Upamecano cuts it out. Now it's Owen. Nicely weighted ball. Kimmich. And it's Lobotka. And it's Pedri. Still just the single goal between the sides. Pedri. Kimmich. Little pass back. It's Lobotka. Knocks it out wide. Turns back here, probably the best option. This is a promising build-up. Almost an hour gone. Gerrard. Pressing high and with purpose. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Baresi. Now Albert Ferrer. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the shot! And that's in! They are right back in business!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Substitution on the field, number 5,
Alcaldia choosing to make the first change, so they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rodri. Kimmich. And the return pass. Ricky Puig. Looking for options for movement. It's Dembele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution on the field, number 8, Joshua Kimmich. Number 28, Ricky Puig. Coming on the field, number 12, Eduardo Camavinga.
Lovely feet.
Number 20,
And it's Rijkaard. Upamecano. And it's Rijkaard. Pacho. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Jorginho. And here's Pedri. Pedri cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Gerrard. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Oh, that's superb. Tries to play it, takes a shot! And how did he not put that away?
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Corner number 2 then. Gerrard goes short. Gerrard. And the finish! You've got to be quick to recover this.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Now it's Owen. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Camavinga, and here's McAllister, and it's Camavinga. It's Pedri. Camavinga. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Owen proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Zanetti, and the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Began certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Baresi makes the interception, and it's Nakamura. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Owen, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Silvestre. Owen tries to play it through. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. Baresi calmly anticipates. Silvestre. Mohun Bagan are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And here's Ibrahimovic. Lovely ball and a real chance now. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Ibrahimovic. Nakamura, he has a look up. Owen with the slide tackle there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Owen. Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. Tacho powering forward here. Oh, well played, well played. That's put paid to the danger.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
And this is Owen. He might be in here. Oh, he's one-on, tries a shot! There it is! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Mohun Bagan have broken through, it's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Owen. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Gerrard. Owen.
Al Nassr really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Aimed beyond the defence. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Forced to go back. Rijkaard! And he's hit it long.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Gerrard. Nicely weighted ball. Finds himself... Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Mohun Bagan have themselves a chance from the spot. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Seaman to save this spot kick and his team. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Mohun Bagan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Now it's Royce. Nicely spread.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal picks it up out wide. Son Heung-min. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. And again, quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Mohun Bagan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. That gets us going once more. Yamal, he's a sharp little ball here. Cafu plays it in. He's rising! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Gerrard. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. That is ended up in no man's land. Royce. Serginho. He'll try from distance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Gerrard. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. Now that is a hefty challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohun Bagan are 2 up early in the second half. That has not gone well. Yamal. He's having a hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, this looks sharp. It's played through for him. Yamal, he's got away. Cross in. Baresi can get it clear. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Gerrard. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Nakamura. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Royce. That's destined for the flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And that was his 20th goal for this team. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Mohun Bagan find a position of real strength now. Royce, Owen, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Nakamura, very much a man of this moment. Oh, well measured. Oh, he's all alone. Now then, can he finish? It's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. He's gone for goal! Oh, terrific save.
Al Nassr are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And now they can clear their lines. Owen. That has been cut short. Spread to the right. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a good ball. Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's going for goal! And he's missed it.
Al Nassr really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cafu cuts it out. Yamal. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Owen. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Mohun Bagan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Just eases him off the ball. Can he get it through? Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Pacho and Serginho. It's a really well-measured ball, and he's quick to return it. Good read, needed to be. That's the end. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
And a quick announcement
Owen
today that
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Mohun Bagan gain their reward with an early goal. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cunha wants to run onto this. And a header! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Owen. That has been slung wide. That is lovely. Lofted in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Delivered with swing. Keeper's dealt with that. Cleared away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Mohun Bagan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And this is... Oh, and a chance! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Michael Owen!
And yes, it's him again. Mohun Bagan are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That was travelling. Gerrard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Owen. Very nicely done. And he just... Haaland! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Mohun Bagan have scored 2 quick goals here. Has a look and plays it forward. Knocks it into space.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's got away. Crossed into the middle. Good read, needed to be. Derby are looking to break at pace.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the shot! Tries to get it clear. Mohun Bagan have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Space for him to turn and look.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
What a throw in. And he's in on goal. Quality ball. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That has ended up in no man's land. Clark. Played over towards the opposite flank.
Good switch, that.
Nicely aimed pass. Distributed tidily. Mohun Bagan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Ah, looks a smashing ball. That's a decent clearance. Impressive jump, and it's in. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Reinders, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And this is Owen. Haaland! And no mistake. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes
3
this even
minutes
more
added
worrying
time.
in some ways.
Mohun Bagan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Pass somewhat off target. Maciej Cunha. Now it's Owen. It's a really well-measured ball. Travis. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Hello,
Well, Hurbagan really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Mohun Bagan enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. Back on the way then. And the finish! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Oh, good spread. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Couch has the space to scheme. Derby keep calm in the face of danger. Mohun Bagan with another chance from a corner. Getting up there! And that has faded wide. Tries to play it through. Cross into the box. And it's in!
The goal scorer after 56 minutes is number 9.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. Foden. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. It's a goal kick. Travis. He's found a way past. Crosses it in here. He's cut it out.
The attendance for this match was
has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found space here. And it's made its way to him. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's managed to get free, aimed at the far side. And this is Owen. Good ball. Decent chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's tidy. Reinders. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Haaland needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Foden. And he is dashing away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
Nicely spread.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Over to the right flank. Reinders. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's having a go! And he's had it nicked away. Reinders. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Showing good feet. He's going for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. And he's quick to return it. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. Over to the right flank. Bale. There's the shot! And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Flamengo are looking to go forward now.
We've seen a few flyers.
Shoots! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to...
Bale! And the ball's come loose here. Can he stop? Oh, what has happened here? Decent chance! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Flamengo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vardiol. He's looking wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's a throw. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Mbappe. And a chance! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Mohun Bagan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking of...
Chance! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Oh, I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
It's their second corner of the game. Bale! And the keeper threw out a limb. Roberto Carlos. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Tries one from range. It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Mohun Bagan have scored 2 quick goals here. Cantona. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Neymar. Oh, this looks sharp. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Yamal. It's a really well-measured ball. Mbappe looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. good play. And he shoots! Keeper's got his work done.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
That has been knocked clear. Oh, he's having a go! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, good effort! Goal! A fine way to mark his 50th game in these colours. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
This is a gloriously greedy play. He's had a shot! And no mistake. They are purring, truly purring.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has two.
Camisa 23.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Neymar. Now it's Bale. That's going wide left. Well, they could break here. Neymar. Knocks it into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Guardiola. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Mohun Bagan looking unstoppable, unbeatable, and in case you're wondering, yes, that really is the scoreline. Back on the way then. Mohun Bagan needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That has been slung wide. Mbappe, aimed at the far, and a header! It's bounced back off the post. Guardiola. Stojkovic gets a foot in here. That's an excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball, and the counter is on. Cantona, given the lift of his goal. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got a side of goal. Cantona! Well taken goal. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's been played through. He's found a way through. And the shot! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Baresi. Roberto Carlos under intense pressure.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Shevchenko touches it back. Cantona.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Roberto Carlos. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Baresi. And here's Shevchenko. Strokes it back. He's in a good position here. He's shifted it to the flank. That's good defending, very good defending. Neymar. Now Bergkamp. 75 minutes played. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his track. Goes for goal! Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plays the ball back. He's having a hit! Now it's Shevchenko. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's good running with the ball. And he's got the beating of his man. Not the most convincing of passes. Stojkovic. Can he finish? Oh, good finish. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Flamengo are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! And a neat finish! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Foden. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Shevchenko. Well, that tackle was certainly shot at goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. MESSI. Cantona does really well to win the ball there. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Stojkovic. Oh, that's neat. Neymar. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively.
Can he finish? Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gattuso. Zanetti. And Stojkovic. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bale. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. He's in plenty of space here. Bale. Bale! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
First quarter of an hour gone. Well read, nice interception. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Bruyne, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. No goals as yet. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great vision. Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso makes a dash for it. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's not going far. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And Messi! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's Stojkovic. Mohun Bagan do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap.
Bale! Oh, crossbar! Costa Curta clears. Stojkovic can so cleverly bypass the press. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Xabi Alonso running with the ball. Costa Curta. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Passing nice and neat. Mbappe! The most accurate pass. Xabi Alonso, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. And that has not gone well. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Mohun Bagan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for the lead. 1-0, just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Conte. That's good running with the ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
There's the shot! Same again, same outcome. Can he spark a counter here? And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So, into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Marcelo just loves to go forward whenever he can. And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, what has happened here? Now here's the terrific effort. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
That's a cute ball. The message is clear, none shall pass. That's been cut out, well played. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal. And it had to... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own! A finish of true class! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And we have our very first corner. Ibrahimovic is there to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gattuso. Botafogo appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. So, what can they come up with here? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Bale succumbs to the pressure. And here's Mbappe, Messi. De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's in on goal. And he's cut it out. Xavi Alonso is always scanning the pitch for targets.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bale. Xavi Alonso tries to pass it through. That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marcelo. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
I can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
Neuer. And it's De Bruyne. It's Xavi Alonso. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Opts for safety.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's definitely onside. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. It's Alonso! And that would have been game, set and match. Shevchenko gets on his bike and on the move.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
And it's Messi. Gattuso. Messi. Now Gattuso. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. Ibrahimovic. And they're quick to get it back.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bale. De Bruyne. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, they can break here. And that is that. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Barcelona lining up in what very much looks as though it's going to be a 5-3-2.
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and a compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede, because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy, because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape in training, and it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Baresi with the clearance. And here's Kane. Yamal takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe! And the shot! Oh, what a big... This time, surely!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Mbappe.
That's good play from him.
He is through here. Very nicely done. Space for him to turn and look. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe goes short. Backward it goes. And it's Kaka. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. He's found a way through. Zanetti. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Kane. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And that's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Cantona. Tries one from range. And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Distributed tidily. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Valverde. Valverde drives forward on the overlap. Valverde, he's picked his way through. And that has been cleared. Mbappe. And this is Kane. Half an hour played now. Aims beyond the defence. Plays it across. That's a decent clearance. Kaka. João Neves does well to get it back. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Knocks it into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Valverde. And it's Fernandez. Bonucci cuts it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Valverde. Lovely feet. Knocks it out wide. And this is Aguero. Baresi clears without hesitation. Valverde with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Yamal has the space to scheme. Oh, good effort! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kaká. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he cuts out the supply. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. The second half then, just getting going. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's having a go! He's done very well to get to that.
Cantona actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohun Bagan have their third corner. Kane, who's set up one goal so far. Pass somewhat off target. Baresi. Now Costa Curta. Kaká can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, super! Mbappe! Corner number 4 coming up here. Forced to go back. Shot a goal! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That's a little off target. Kaká. He was under real pressure there. Shoots! Big moment! Massive goal! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Mohun Bagan with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Aguero. Modric wins the duel this time. Kaká. He's got away. Bale. It's Bale! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mohun Bagan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
They get a throw in. João Neves. It's a really well-measured ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's there to belt it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Spread neatly, and he's certainly onside here. Great chance! No, not quite.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's being urged to shoot. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yamal, can he get it through? Valverde crosses, but that has not gone well. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal, João Neves. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kaká. Pele on 2 now and looking for 3. Kaká. Now it's Cantona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Fernandes. And he's lost his man here. And here's Yamal. Valverde picks it up out wide. Valverde with the cross. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Mohun Bagan, and that is as far as it goes. Mohun Bagan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Roberto Carlos reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll just go about his business as usual. It's just one of the many achievements he'll go on to.
Shot a goal! Caught offside that time. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham to Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's decided to go for it. He has hit that forcefully.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Now it's Aguero. De Bruyne. And once more he proves rigid and robust. That pass has been well intercepted. Now, can they get him a decent chance? And it's hit the woodwork and out. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Gerrard. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. He's through on goal here. That's put paid to the danger. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Shevchenko. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Aguero. Aguero charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Ibrahimovic. So we're still where we started right now. Modric cuts out the pass. Cannavaro. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Bale. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Bale. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Bale! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Mohun Bagan have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe. Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. India are looking to break at pace. Oh, that's fabulous. De Bruyne crosses. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's a key interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cruyff pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's lost his... Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's a good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end.
Oh, he's having a go! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mohun Bagan with the corner, there first. All the way through, so back it comes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's Ibrahimovic! And he's done it! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
2 added minutes
Mohun
has been
Bagan
indicated.
have their lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really
Just a
good
quick
one.
announcement, and an exciting one too.
Caution
We're about
certainly
to
not on the
announce today's
agenda
lucky
here
numbers.
from both
Please watch the
sides.
screen
Well, it's
if
a
you have
lead
ticket.
that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Mohun Bagan ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval. And we get things going again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Great vision. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Some really good ball movement. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third. Driving on and making good progress. Cruyff. Might be danger here. Cruyff's cross. Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Chouameni. And this is Ibrahimovic. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Shevchenko. Great Cruyff! Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. De Bruyne. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's all alone. And he shapes to shoot! And that's a sharp finish. It's level again. What a match we have.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
India drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, that's clever. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So we have movement on both benches.
Shevchenko. Number 14. Johan Cruyff.
Oh, strongly
Coming
challenged
on the
there.
field, Number
Driven
7.
forward.
Cristiano
Now he's off and
Ronaldo.
running.
Number 19.
Now it's Bale.
Messi.
He has found the way through.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good alertness. And he's picked out the run. He is through here. Oh, good effort. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Played into space. Nicely worked. Lloris breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Bale gets across and deals with it. And it's Messi. And he welcomes it in. And this is Bale. And the shot!
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He won't be happy with that one. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And now the breakaway. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Messi.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now he can run away with it. Shot chance! Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Substitution on the field. Number 5.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Rohan Bagan now on the verge of victory, save for a few potential. And there goes the final whistle. Rohan Bagan have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Ibrahimovic taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Celebrating their wedding anniversary.
So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have...
you